and alive on TikTok. Miku. Hi, my name is me. Also, I played some Overwatch yesterday. Overwatch 2, technically. I logged back in and I'm still crappy. I did get, I found I'm better as a support than I am anything else. If you ever want to get back to Yafoma, just let me know. Well, we've also learned here in Yafoma that they can, because they control wind and water, they are able to fly even higher than our ships go. Let's head into the cave. Yeah, once we get more active players for the Pokemon game, we can give out the gifts. Which is odd, because sometimes we actually do, but they still say we don't. I'm a deep sea diver now. Even when you live in the sky, there's still water. Well, then again, there's lots of water in the sky. Pole gift. You want me to be a stripper? Just kidding. I know what you meant. What's this rock? It looks like some sort of switch. Hey, thanks for the likes over on TikTok. Much appreciated. I hope y'all are doing well. And thanks so much for the follow over on TikTok. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. So, what game is this? This is Skies of Arcadia. See, the switch here probably filled this area with water. And I am playing it on original hard on my Dreamcast. And I hope you're doing well, Soul. It's a good old school JRPG. Not super old school, but still.
Prepare yourself. Here goes.
I'm doing well. I'm happy to be streaming and playing this game. It has been a lot of fun. And I'm finally got past the part I did. Because I bought this game back when it came out. Back when I was in high school. And now I decided to play it again. And I've been wanting to for a while, and I found a good opportunity to do it. And glad I did, because I got past the part I got stuck on, and I realized why I got stuck, because I wasn't paying attention. Like, I didn't know anything about the discoveries, and you have to find the discoveries. Oh, yeah, it is. You have to find the discoveries to progress, and I didn't really pay much mind to them the first time I played. And I was looking and looking for what I needed to find, and I could never find it. And if I would have just paid attention to what they told me in a tutorial, because, you know, tutorial. Now I make sure to read the tutorials. Black map. Yeah, they also released this game on the GameCube as Skies of Arcadia Legends, which apparently it has more stuff in the game, but I've been wanting to play the Dreamcast version again because I love the VMU, and the little character Cupel is on it, and he indicates when the little chams are available, which is what he uses to upgrade. Which is that white, he's flying around that one girl in the white dress, Fina. Because Cupel is her weapon. With each cham, he upgrades and can become a different type of weapon. Yeah, I want to play that one too, so it's on the list. Which, I believe it's the same game, just they've added more discoveries and more things you can do. Essentially the definitive edition, but I don't have that one right now, which I can get it. I have ways to get it. Metallic, how are you? Yeah, don't forget to do your sound commands. Metallic. Ooh, yeah, I can do that. Metallic, since that you get a 0, but you also get this Jack Skellington head to go with the 0. And thanks for the follow over on TikTok. Much appreciated. Yes, I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Now, more interactive stuff happens on TikTok. I'm not TikTok, Twitch. I have more stuff that I do on there, but either way, I have options for people to watch on whichever platform they want. And what color would you like, Retro Man? I'm not Retro Man. Hey, no! Hey, but you gotta take care of yourself. Education. I don't... Who's Swartigo? I'll have to look that up. Ah! I see. Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay. And what? Oh, and I gotta do long pour hydrate. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Wrong button. Here we go. What? Miss Makima's backwards. Alright, anyway. Long pour coming your way. Yeah, I need to drink more water. It's a redeem on Twitch called Long Pour Hydrate. And I gotta do a long pour hydrate. And here's another redeem. I gotta say ada ada. But I gotta say it in the sexiest way possible. So I'm gonna mute the game so y'all can hear me, alright? Always gotta stay hydrated. And I got energy drink here. Alright. Ada ada. There you go. How is that, Metallic? Also, what color pen do you want, Metallic? Before you head off, because I know you got to get to work. I'll have to check that out later, Metallic. And Derp. Oh, wait. Ah, yes, Derp Critic. Can we get a shout out for Derp Critic, please? I messed up the date. Oh, here's your sticker. I had wrote the date from Monday. There you go, Metallic, right there. And Derp Critic, how you doing, buddy? And Derp, you get Nezuko! Yeah, you can also earn stickers on Twitch, too. That's the rule about, if Twitch says you can multi-stream, but you gotta, you have to make sure that you are trying to bring people over to Twitch. You can't actively push them away from Twitch, or you get in trouble. Nezuko's one of mine. Hey, did you see my gender Ben Nezuko cosplay, Derp? I posted pictures in Discord. What color would you like, Derp? Purple, you got it. Oh, thank you. Yeah, that one came out really good. This weekend, I'm doing another cosplay. I'm trying to do a cosplay every Saturday now. I've got one, I got my shoes for it. It's not, it's because I held up the, it has autofocus. And it keeps wanting to focus on other stuff, it looks like. And there you go, Derp. And there you are. I wrote really small with my horrible handwriting. All right, back to the game. And remember, you can get stickers for many things here. You can get them for free with stream loots, and you can use channel points. You can gifts, subs. Also, don't forget to get your daily mad hearts. You get 500 arrows every time you do.
Is it over already?
But yeah, it's gonna be just Denji. But then eventually, it's gonna take me a while, but I want to make an actual Chainsaw Man cosplay. Denji will be easy. I need to get a new pair of white shoes, and I got myself some white BK, the British Knight brand. Haven't seen those since I was a kid. Oh, wow. Now that's cool that he was in Sonic Racing. I would love them to remake this game and then also after the remake make a sequel. Although we'll see how it ends and see if it needs a sequel. Because not all games need sequels. Like Chrono Trigger does not need a sequel. It technically has one, but Chrono Cross can be played on its own.
Let's try this.
I gotta play Chrono Cross. I have the remastered. I got that on Switch. I also picked up Persona 5 Royale was on sale. I know I bought that. I have it on Steam, but I also bought it on my Switch.
An utter victory.
And I have Persona 3 Reload on PlayStation. I won't do it yet, but eventually I'm gonna get that on a PC so I can play the modded version. But right now, I'm not gonna. Wait till it's even on better sale when the remaster, because I still want to get, the remake of Persona. Persona 4 Revive when that comes out. Oh, nice. Oh, wow. It's hard, though. PlayStation, PS1 actually had a good way to stop people from pirating their games, though. They really did. Because on their CD, there was a sector that was defective. And the PS1 looked for that. And if it didn't find it, it would say, please put in PlayStation. Sadly, with the Dreamcast, they went with GD-ROMs. I mean, people still found ways around it with the GD-ROM, but it became one of the easiest to, you know, pirate and also one of the easiest that I think people still do this, make homebrew games on it. Oh wait, no, I don't want to go this way. That's exiting. Yeah. I remember watching something on my about piracy on my when I got the PlayStation Underground. Y'all ever get that? Or the jam packs and the CD magazines? I actually had a subscription to it, and they sent me a free issue too, 2.4. So I had 5 issues, which I had since given to a friend who likes to collect those. And well, there was a thing about piracy, and they showed like them throwing all these pirated games into a garbage disposal. All right, where is that switch? There's a switch in under here somewhere. All right. Yeah. Oh yeah. But I do want to play. I know I have a lot of people say Chrono Cross is great. I've heard a couple people say it's not that good, but you know, it's all a matter of opinion. One of my friends said who doesn't like it said, but don't let my opinion sway you. And I'm the same way. If I talk about a game I don't like, don't let my opinion sway you. Because yeah. Nice. But I did get it on the Switch, so it probably wouldn't be for me. But, you know, because I remember back in the day, and you still got people like this, but I remember if you didn't like something that somebody else liked, they would get so mad at you. Like, how dare you not like it? Like, as if it's a rule that says in order for them to like it, everyone else must like it. And, I mean, I was kind of like that, too. I mean, we all were. But in some way, because that was just how it was back, you know, when I was a kid and a teenager. But I remember, and, you know, people still, oh, yeah. I remember I said I love Final Fantasy more than any Final Fantasy. And someone's like, there's no way, that game sucks. I'm like, that's your opinion, buddy. No, like, no, it really sucks. I'm like, no, again, your opinion. I love it. And just because you don't isn't gonna stop me. They eventually just stopped talking to me. Like, stopped commenting because I wasn't gonna cave. Also, this was a time when I didn't really like Final Fantasy VIII. They're like, Final Fantasy VIII is so much better. I'm like, your opinion. I mean, I like Final Fantasy VIII, don't get me wrong, because I gave it a second chance. And I'm glad I did. But when I first played it, I did not like it. I still don't like the junction system. I can't find this thing. Or maybe there's something I'm missing. Like, completely. Because I did uncover that whole map, so that's cool. Well, for the most part. Yep, the stars are a special event. But, I mean, if you don't like, I have a friend who does not like Final Fantasy VII, but she knows it's my favorite game. But I'll make jokes, like I made her a graphic for her YouTube page, and I sent her a picture of my Final Fantasy VII shrine. I'm like, this will make the perfect background for you. And she was like, no! My Final Fantasy VII shrine.
Here goes! Over there! How about you?
Have at you! But enough talk! Have at you!
Fun!
Oh, Ventus, I did add your command that has your name spelled correctly, so Ventus with the U. So either one will work. You can do either or. But meow. For some reason, I think it's back. They told me to go the wrong way. The guide has me going the wrong way. It said go east, and I went east, but it said go left, but I ended up going right.
Over there!
I thought you said west. That'd be a good command, too. I mean, I already have this one.
We did it!
And I have this one, too. Because it was from that, was it God Hand ability? And the new kid. Yes! Warm wishes to you as well. Thank you. But you have a wonderful day. Hopefully work's not too crazy. And then this was somebody's request. And this one. Take care, Metallic. Thanks for being here as always. You rock. Yeah, they were going, okay, they told me the right way. I just went east based on what I was looking at, not the map. Okay. I don't know how good of an attack this will be, but we're going to try it. Oh no, that's Alpha Storm. We want Lambda Burst. Because we are in a water zone, so. And Ica does a lot of fire attacks.
How about you?
Well, the good thing is the rest of our attacks should, in theory, take out. And if we do any counter attacks, that should help too.
Yeah.
But they're breathing fire too. Water. Yeah, see, there we go. That was a counter. Nice. You get lucky sometimes. Then again, it's just like any JRPG. It's a dice roll. And in Baldur's Gate, they are literal dice rolls, which is pretty awesome.
An utter victory.
Moon robe. Is it a moon? Is it a robe? Someone call. Oh, I went to the vet to get. Oh, you're on vacation. Well, enjoy your vacation. I went to the. I went to the vet to get Momo some medicine today. He asked because he didn't like that we went on vacation, so we had to get him anti-anxiety medicine and stuff like that. And the girl goes, "So is this for Moo Moo?" And I went, "It's actually Momo, but I do call him Moo Moo sometimes." He's getting pretty large, but it's okay. It's allowed to be large and in charge. Moo Moo. I call him Momo Moo Moo sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't flow very well. I'm doing great, Retro Man. Oh, look. What the? There it is. Huh? I only have 2 snoozes. Okay, well, we got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes. I wonder if someone hit the first one and I didn't notice. Because when I have 3 snoozes, I always burn one. When I got 2, I save them for raids.
No, we don't want to fight.
like that. Her blade is the yin. I wonder if she gets another blade called the yang and it puts it together. You got the yin yang. It's like the yin wing or something like that. She's the Sei. I also like in my favorite anime, Kenichi the Mighty Disciple. They had one. They talk about the Sei and the Do, which is essentially yin and yang. If you are a Sei fighter, that means you rely more on your skill and less on your strength. And they say Sei is more inward energy. You rely more on that, whereas Do relies more on the outward energy, like the strength and stuff. I think I'm about almost halfway through because I'm at the fourth crystal. I'm going after the fourth crystal because the third one, we went after the third one, but we couldn't get it because it's in Valua and we had to escape. So technically this would be the third, but we did try and go after the yellow one, but the yellow one is kind of out of reach right now, so. But this also has a disc too. Okay, so I am in the correct area. And what's cool is each moonstone gives your blade a different style of attack. It also helps you learn the magic of that moon. Like green has healing and poison attacks, so you can heal and hurt.
That was easy. Fire
Fire attack, you got fire and buffs. Well, I think all of them have some type of buff, maybe. Silver has revive, purify, revive attack, revive, purify, and instant kills. Blue is water and wind, yellow is lightning, thunder and lightning possibly. Purple is ice, and red, or blue is water, wind and water. Appears that the switch here was here to fill the area with water. Yeah, I wasn't looking at the map. I thought I was going the correct route. East, I went west. I didn't go east, I went west. Oh, east? I thought you said west. Now I can't get that up. That's such a good episode, Arg. Hey, that clover has 3. Which way? Ensign Patrick, which way is east? That way, Captain. Such a great episode. They dug it up. Oh, so you two scallywags dug up me treasure. Well, you saved me a lot of digging, you did. So here's a reward. 2 gold doubloons. But it's just a plastic treasure chest. Plastic! Aye, but it's based on a real treasure chest. Siuni, how are you? Can we get a shout out for Siuni? I'm doing great. We're just enjoying us some skies of Arcadia. I hope you're doing well. Siuni is playing some Persona 3 Reload. I was actually playing some Persona 4 yesterday for a little bit on my Switch. I've already beat that game, but I haven't got the true ending, so.
Here goes.
Ah, those things dodge too well. You're very welcome, by the way, Siuni. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope Persona 3 Reload's treating you right. And you're probably, are you, if you're streaming today, are you going to be playing more Persona 3 Reload, or are you going to be playing Expedition 33? Or it's Claire Obscure, which, if anybody wants it, it's actually 10% off right now. I'll probably wait till it's even on a deeper discount. I know it's worth every penny, but I bought multiple games already. I bought Metaphor, Nier Replicant, Persona 5 Strikers. I bought an expansion to Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge. It comes with Mondo Gecko and Mona Lisa. So even more characters. Then I also
That was
I
easy.
also got I got Persona 5 Royale again, but I bought it for the Switch, but it was like 20 bucks, so couldn't help myself. So fair. But yeah, but eventually, I mean, 10% off is still a good, I mean, if you really want it, you're still saving money. And every penny counts. I'm always looking for good deals. That's actually why I like getting the games with the Nintendo vouchers, because I'll buy 2 vouchers for $100, and then I'll get 2 games that I really want. And oh yeah, like I will be getting Borderlands 4 day 1. I'm pre-ordering it, and I'm gonna get the Super Deluxe Edition, which is $130, but I got the Super Deluxe Edition with, I know I bought the Super Deluxe for Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and sadly, although I liked that game a lot, I did not really care for the game stuff afterwards, and I might go back and play the expansions, but they didn't do as good. They could have done so much better with Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Still fun, had a great time playing it, but the end game content was just not pulling me in. Borderlands 3 kept me hooked for such a long time. I played the crap out of that game. On stream, off stream, True Vault Hunter mode, Mayhem at 11, making all types of builds. But now Borderlands 4, and also it's worth it because you get like all the DLC with it. And all the DLC, because they are, for Borderlands 4, they have already announced 2 more. I don't think they call them Vault Hunter. They're Vault Hunters. They're not Vault Hunters, but they are Vault Hunters because they're not actually on Pandora. And I've decided to be my starting character is going to be the Siren Vex. Also, we got ad break starting in 30 seconds. Oh, it ran before I could do anything. Damn. Damyon. Oh, and it silenced us.
Over there.
Oh, I forgot to do this.
Yeah.
Cutlass Fury!
1, 2, 3, 4.
And
That's the damage. 1,234 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. it's not worth it. Now that is worth it, because it raises her, it may lower her defense a tiny bit. Oh, never mind. It lowers a lot more than just that. We'll just keep with what we got. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. There should be a Cham here somewhere. Vice the Fearless. Let's see. What should we go with now? Should we go silver, blue? And welcome back from ad break, and I think it's time for a giveaway. And I know this one, now this version of the game versus the GameCube version this one has more encounters, and they cut back on it but you get more experience in Legends, because I think people said, oh, it was too grindy, which may be a little over grindy, but at the same time, I love to grind, so. Of course it ran already.
Over there.
Get some more water in me.
That was easy.
Nice. And the music in this game is great too. All right, we start with 11 now. 11 spirit points. Soon I'll be able to do Rain of Swords on the first whatchamacallit? Terrible Bite. Wow. That is pretty terrible. You get bit, grabbed, thrown in the air, and then slammed on the ground. Surprise!
Get him!
Surprise! Welcome in, Surprise and Raiders!
Take this, you cur.
Take this, sir. Yes, make sure you get in on that. We're gonna do another one right after this.
An utter victory.
We have a giveaway going on, but we're doing one literally right after it. And if you don't know me, I'm Matt Cupid. I love RPGs. That is mainly what you're gonna see me play here. But I do play all types of games, but RPGs, especially JRPGs, looter shooters, hack and slash, action RPGs, those are my favorites. That's what you mainly see me play, but it's not that. And Sir Bryce. I understand, but we'll do you a raid scene too. I'll let chat pick. Or did you pick already? Anyway, we got a raid scene going on, but let's read what it says about Sir Bryce. Sir Bryce is your go-to for a chill, welcoming vibe. They're all about that RPG life, diving into classics like Final Fantasy and Dragon Ball Z. Lately, they've been all about Honkai. Ventus has won. All right, time for another giveaway. So Ventus wins the first one. They're all about that, about Honkai Star Rail on PS5, lately actually, let me start that again. Lately, they've been all about Honkai Star Rail on PS5, but who knows what retro gem they'll pull out next? Come hang out and find out. You say party? All right, we got one for party. Give it another anyway. So party is the raid scene. That's probably gonna happen unless more people vote. But also we got that bonus giveaway going on, so make sure you enter. But thank you, Sir Bryce, for the raid. We are going to do party. This is for you. And again, Sir Bryce, I know you had to run, but thank you so much for the raid. And if anybody else has to raid and run, use the bathroom, take care of stuff, get some food, get some drinks, just take a screen break, please do that. Make sure you take care of yourself. And we are going to currently have a bonus giveaway wrong button. Currently I have a bonus giveaway going on. I hit the button to turn off my webcam. That's just in case David comes running down in his underwear. But Ventus. And Ventus. Button, who's got the button? Random game! Vaughn Ferris, Arc, and Ward. At least got Ferris and Ward. Arc's not bad. Arc is versatile, but Vaughn is... yeah. Alrighty. Let's see what you get. 18! Ventus, if you do add 2, you'll get to pick the game, and it's a 4. If you do add 1 or 2, you'll get to pick it. And there it is! Picking the game of Ventus! And Ventus has won again. All right, Fate Undiscovered Realms. You got it. Oh, wait, that's the wrong chat. I'm lurking in my own chat. See ya. Nah, just kidding. All right, anyway, let's get your next prize, and then I'll get you that game. And yeah, pretty much. 7,500 arrows. Hey, Retroman, can you give Ventus 7,500 arrows? And remember, all sound commands are usable by everyone now. There are no sub sound commands anymore. I got rid of them. Actually, I didn't get rid of them. I just changed everything to normal. Fate Undiscovered Realm. And copy link. I know Retro Man has won a lot too, but today it's all about the Ventus. Don't worry, we do plenty. Every time we get a raid, I do a giveaway, and I also like to do randoms. already. It happens, it's all random. It does seem to pick, but it is what it is, you know. It's a roll of the dice. It lands on a number, and there you go. Oh, I thought I was about to find a cham. Yep. Well, it happens.
Here goes.
Prepare yourself.
Over there.
Ray of sword. That was easy.
All right.
Yeah. Here goes. Over there.
Yeah, Cupil's a spear at the moment.
How about you?
We did it.
All these things.
Here goes.
Well, I fell asleep and I woke it right back up.
Over there.
But how was I not supposed to know that? terrible bite. Hey. Man, why do you do that to Fina?
Move! Give me strength!
I love Cupel. I like Cupel just flies and around her in a circle, and whenever she's affected by something, he gets affected too. It's one of the most unique weapons, you know, because he's a creature that literally shapeshifts into anything. He's usually just a bracelet, which he can keep hidden. But he can. But then again, it's nice to have like a companion that can fight like that by your side. But they are tough fights. And there's two of them. It should give us a decent amount of experience. A Silcoon. Oh no, not a Silcoon, it's a Cascoon. I was wrong. Well, time to fight. Let me heal. Oh, dang it. I went, let me heal, and what do? I start the battle. Well, I'll heal.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Over there! Let's try this! Take this!
Yeah, every time he's trying to steal all these treasures, and then right when you go to open the chest, he pops out to fight you. But yet, I'm taking the treasures too. Or maybe I showed up first and he's always there to fight me. Oh yeah, that's always a tough attack. Good thing I'd healed. Well, that won't matter. He's gonna do Pirate's Wrath, his strongest super move.
Pirate's Wrath! I hope that I'm being useful.
You are. You gave us a big old ship. Definitely useful. And all you do with those treasures is you just sell them. Oh wait, we already went this way. Cutlass Fury.
Cutlass Fury!
Let's try this. Here goes. Get him. We did it!
Wait, going the wrong way again. You know, I actually did not play that last year. Because I had played it the year before, but I just... Yeah, I hadn't played it in a while, but I do have the book that talks about the original pencil paper game, and I almost bought myself a board game that was like 25 bucks used, and it was the Vampire, based on Vampire the Masquerade, and I didn't do it because I'm like, I don't have anyone here that I can play with, so... If I had more people to play, yeah. Oh yeah, I've got that one. Yeah, I could do it, but it's like literally a board game. But I guess, yeah, I could put a camera on it. We could play it, yeah.
Over there.
Oh dang, it didn't do anything to them.
Prepare yourself!
Over there.
But now with the pencil paper game, that would be a really cool one. I could like, oh no. Nice. Oh yeah, they even have Breath of Fire 3 and 4 on there, I believe. I know they had at least 4. Oh yeah, they are, because I've got the original Diablo, which I have Breath of Fire 3 and 4 on my PSP. I've got the actual European, the European PSP version of Breath of Fire 3, which I need to finish. Haven't played that in a few years. I stopped. I don't know why. Yeah. And they're cheap too. That's the best thing. I got Warcraft 1 and 2. Diablo 1 with Hellfire, although Hellfire does not have... Sadly, Hellfire does not have... whatchamacallit? Multiplayer. It never did. That's why no one ever really knew about it. Because it didn't have multiplayer. But apparently the monk, and I've used them, it came with an extra character, the monk, who used a staff, who didn't just swing it like this. He went a lot faster. My friend said it was really good. I actually played with the monk a little bit. Nope, did not have BattleNet multiplayer. Or I don't even know if it had multiplayer, period, but you could still play online, but you couldn't use Hellfire, which sucked, but Diablo was also one of those games you could easily burn and give to your friends because it didn't have a CD key or anything.
Let's try this.
Yeah, it's like my friend, that's how he got it. I still have my original Diablo 1 disc and my original Diablo 2 discs. Plus, with my Diablo 3 Collector's Edition, it came with it on a Soul Stone. I have the game, the files on a Soul Stone USB drive that goes into Diablo's skull magnetically.
Here goes.
Nice. But I actually had codes for it, but I actually gave years ago.
That was fun.
I think it was like my first year streaming, when I was still using my crappy laptop. I gave that away. I had like a ton of prizes, and I gave that away as a prize. And my good friend Pfeffer won it. Haven't seen her. She doesn't. I think she still streams. Her and her husband have kids. They both still stream. Not as much as they used to, but still. They're good people. Pfeffer and Video Games X Life. Always the nicest people.
Here goes.
A lot of people won prizes that day, because I had so many. And that's when I was still learning about. I'm still learning about stuff about streaming. There's still stuff I don't know about streaming, but it's a never-ending journey until you end it yourself. Apollo Sozo, which is Sutex here, Pain, Renoa, and Hope. But still, really good party. Anytime you get a Final Fantasy 14 custom character, it's a good party. Chrissy Cat, Fran, Leanna, and Edward. Hope, then Edward. He's a goof, too. But Chris Cat, Fran, Leanna will hold it up. Edward will play music in the background. Put the enemies to sleep with his nice bard melodies. While Chrissy Cat, Fran, and Leanna beat the crap out of him. Laguna, Snow, Vanille, and Quina. Excellent party. Snow is another character, and I have the jacket because it's the same one I use for my Irving and my Oswald cosplay. I can definitely do a Snow cosplay. Yeah. you had Snow, Vanille, and Quina. Quina's cool. They are very cool.
Get him.
Yeah, but I always liked Vanille. I need to get her card because in Magic the Gathering, her card can merge with Fangs.
We did it!
All right, she leveled up her blue. Okay, let's go yellow. We'll keep him silver. We'll swap up the silvers once Vice learns his. And thank you so much for that follow. Greatly appreciate it. Follows are anonymous, so if you'd like to lurk and chill, please feel free to do so. But if you're comfortable doing it and would like to introduce yourself, we love making new friends. And I also have a channel redeem that'll do the introduction for you. Thank you and welcome to the militia. Vice the hero. Nice, my score keeps going up. My swashbuckling rank. I'm okay, so it'd be Vice the hero, then Vice King of the Rogues, and then Vice the Legend. Those are the I want to get the Vice the Legend because right now they're the dodge bonus and flee bonus are -3. But once you hit Vice the Legend, they're 4, 4, 4, and 4. So you get that bonus of dodge back. Yeah, let's go with what we got right now. I guess I can't go in there yet. Nice! It's always good when I get a hit on them. 'Cause they like to dodge everything. See, like that. But at least we got one, because they actually give you a decent amount of experience. Ah! Oh, okay, at least he won't dodge this. Or they won't dodge, it won't dodge this. Alright, ad break's coming up in about 14 minutes. I already did a snooze, so to give us a little extra time, but once the ad break hits, I'm gonna take a bio break.
Goes as well.
It'll be a short one. Wait a minute, I went the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I went the wrong... I need to go to the other side. But the cool thing is, as you progress through the game, you start getting more magic experience. Because it starts where you just get one per round, but each
We did it!
with each weapon you get. So for example, I have three people with silver. Each person gets one per weapon, and whoever's equipped gets an extra one. So it's like you get 3, and since there's 3, you would get 6, and it would be 9 because I got 3. And then the person who does, well, it doesn't matter because Fina already maxed out that one. Once Vice learns silver, once he gets it, I'm gonna switch him to a different. We'll do blue, because I got a lot more. Actually, I'm going to make Enrique's green. I know it lowers her attack. But right now, I have things that will cast silence, so we need to protect against that. I need to go west. I need to go east. This is what I did the first time, thinking I was going east, but I was going west. Oh wow, that did not take it down. And it ran. It's like, oh no, I better go down. Kyle, they got little teeny weeny bit left. And we got an ad break coming up in 10 minutes, y'all. I'm live on my Discord. Live on Discord, live on YouTube, live on TikTok. So if you want to miss, you don't want to miss ads, or if you see ads and you don't want to miss the action, then check out one of those platforms while the ad break goes on, and then come on back to Twitch. But actually, you can have one up, but keep the Twitch chat up. Nice. Critical hit. That was good damage with that critical hit.
We did it!
Nice. All right, caught it. Didn't get a shiny.
Here goes!
It's like it's the moon spirit, because they were like yin and yang, Tui and La, push and pull. Because the moon spirit was blue with a black dot, and no, was white with a black dot, and the ocean spirit was black with a white dot, just like a yin and yang. Oh, wow, we didn't have to. There's one left. Oh, wait, there was a bunch of them. Well, it doesn't really matter because it's with spirit points, you use them or you lose them. Because you start the battle with a set amount, depending on how many people are in your party and what level you are. So less people means less spirit points. Because everybody's spirit points combined. Alright guys, we have 5.5 minutes left. Yeah, I don't get that. We should have more. I know it's you, me, and I think Ventus. Well, maybe we haven't had as many people playing as I thought.
Here goes.
Nice. It's always good when you get a hit on them.
Over there.
Oh, both of them. Nice. I think Ica and Fina have the best, and that one ran, but they don't give you the experience that those do. Quicker. Which boosts your speed. Which is very characteristic of ice, or wind and especially. Oh, look who's popped in. It looks like Mrs. Cupid is in the TikTok chat. I usually don't call people out, but it's Mrs. Cupid, so love you, honey. Although she might have already left, so.
That was easy.
And ad break's coming up in 1:50. I know pre-rolls are on for the next 2 minutes. That usually happens. But once that ad break hits, there won't be any pre-rolls. Yeah, those things like to run away. The other ones are the ones that aren't running. Crap. Nice. And it ran.
Yeah!
All right, and starting. I'm gonna go ahead and it's about to start. It hasn't started just yet, but it will. But I will be right back, y'all. All right, I'm back. I know we're still on ad break, but we'll be done soon. I think I might have gone to the wrong one. One already ran. Don't stick around.
Here goes.
Well, if they stick around, it's Rain of Swords for them. Minen. Oh. I got a ton of Pokeballs. I might as well use them. I always use Ultra Balls, but yeah. Nice. Can't avoid this one. Forgot to say also, welcome back those came back from ad break. 666 damage.
That was
That was
fun.
an evil creature. Nice. Yeah, they're ultra. They're useless now, but they're ultra. We got Fia, Gladios, Strago, and Sonon, which I believe Fia is Garuda's player, or Garuda's character. Oh, no wonder. Okay. Oh, darn it. Oh, I see. You gotta jump on the correct one. It wasn't that one, it's that one.
Get him.
Nice. Wish that would have been on a different one. Yeah, well, that's okay. They almost got it.
was easy.
Oh, a moonberry! Hell yeah! All right, Retro Man, let's get you them arrows. See what you get. 4. Add 2, 5, 6. Oh, what with the enemies? Well, probably because I just hit the button so fast. Okay, Ventus, can you please give Retro Man 3,000 arrows? Thank you. Oh, darn it, I went on the wrong one. Because a lot of times I just hit the button real fast and just attack the same creature. Oh, better check that. What? Wait a minute. Oh wait, no. Never mind. That's the ramp that goes down. Okay, so oh, that one already ran. But now they always act like they're attacking in between turns, like it makes it look like an actual battle. Like they're parrying the enemies and them are parrying the enemies and you are parrying each other until it comes time for your actual attack. They make it look like there's some action going on.
Yeah!
Which is pretty cool. Okay. I wonder if this is it. No.
Get him!
Once I can get Vice, Reynos. Okay. Usually they can't dodge a critical hit. Yeah, see, they ran, but at least we got one of them. Once I can get enough, I have enough spirit points that I can start off with. I think it's 14. Then we'll for sure be able to. Oh, I did it again. I did the wrong one again. Oh. Okay. Maybe this will actually help. Okay, so this is where it is. Then technically, or am I even going to the? All right, get you a drink. This doesn't help. Of course it ran.
Take this, you cur!
I wonder if I missed something. I don't think I did. Let's see, I hit that one. Because I can't. You have the only save point is at the beginning of the dungeon. And it's an old school game, so it doesn't have autosave. For some reason, I think I missed something somewhere. Ah, darn it. Alrighty. We see you lurking and loving those Ultra Balls. Thanks for the support. Well, Retro Man, you enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for the likes over on TikTok. Much appreciated. But I think I missed a switch. And I think that's what... I believe that is what's throwing me off right now. Yeah. That's okay. You know, running around meaning we're leveling up.
Yeah.
And the more we grind, the better. To the point where we're so strong, nothing can stand to us.
Yeah.
Cryo Beast.
Yeah.
I hope everyone's doing well on all the platforms. Nice vice. Nice vice. We already hit that one. Already went to the east. Yeah, I think the water here needs to be up higher, and it's not yet. Nice. I have Dragon Quest on the Switch, but it's not the newest one. It's a remaster. Oh, yeah. It's the remaster, but it's not the newest one. But it's still one. I still want to get the newest one, though. Because I got those really cheap. But the new one that looks like Octopath Traveler, oh man, they look amazing. When I do play it, though, Fool has requested to be the Jester. Or as they call it in the original game, the Fool, which is what a Jester is. Nate! 30 months! Thank you so much, my friend. You moved us 1 point closer to the next big giveaway. By the way, did you ever get your shirt that you ordered? I know I sent you the tracking. I'm pretty sure you did. I just wanted to... Let me give you your... Oh, nice 30 months. Thank you so much. Shout out for Nate Cat Gold Chain Live, please. Oh, don't forget, first weekend of August is the Comic-Con. You know what I'm talking about. Also, Nate, because you resubbed, you get to pick a sticker. I've got Nezuko, Solo Leveling, My Hero Academia, Nightmare Before Christmas, Persona 5, was it Vocaloid, Hatsune Miku, we've got Jujutsu Kaisen, and Hello Kitty. All right, any character in specific, because I pretty much have them all. We've got Boogie Boogie, Zero, Lock, Shock, and Barrel together. We got Jack and Sally together. I got just Jack. I do have the mayor. I don't know if I have any more of the mayor, but let's see. I also have the Dr. Finkelstein. But yes, I got the mayor. Oh, the doc? I don't have Santa. It did not give me a Santa. I don't even know if I had a Santa Jack in here. Oh, you want the doctor? Oh, you got it. Doc! Yeah, voiced by Uncle Lewis from he was actually in Mouse Hunt. What's his name? Harvey Funkelstein? Finkelstein or something like that. He was also in Pete and Pete. He was Pete and Pete's grandpa. Alrighty. I asked that guy. He did his final movie was Mouse Hunt, and he actually shot his only scene while he was actually in the hospital. That guy was dedicated. Excellent actor. Excellent voice actor, too. All right, let's get you in here. What color pen would you like? Right there by Nezuko. Ah, Nathan Lane. Oh, yes. Purple, I do have purple. Nathan Lane is awesome. Yes, Timon and him and the guy who did Timon. You know what's funny is I forgot the guy's name, but he was also Leon Carosi. He was Leon Carosi in Saved by the Bell. But he also was the voice of Pumbaa. He's the vet. Or the guy at the vet at the pound when they get Catzilla. I forgot Pumbaa's voice actor's name, but Yeah, he's in it, and he was it because they had to because they're still they performed Akuna Matata live multiple times. And there you go. Right there. We're making a nice scrapbook. Jim Cummings? Actually, no, it's not. It's not Jim Cummings. Jim Cummings was the singer, was the singing voice for Scar, and he's also King Louie and Winnie the Pooh. Because I've met Jim Cummings. I've actually met him because he was at not this past one, but the one last year in February. He was at the Big Lick, and I got a picture with him dressed as Vincent Valentine. He's a cool guy. I talked to him a tiny bit. Well, let's see. Pumbaa. His name is Ernie Sabella. Ernie Sabella. That's it. And now when they perform on stage, you know, in the movie, he's like, I went downhearted every time hey, Pumbaa, not for the kids. On the movie, some of the live performances, he actually says that I went downhearted every time I farted. Just like that. I'm like, but yes, we got a nice scrapbook going. And once we fill this up, I can go. I love to look at it still to see all the coolness. And I don't have every single sub in here because that would take forever. But I did put every single grand prize and ultra grand prize winner in here. Random stickers. But yeah, it's just a plethora of little notes. And whenever you do something cool, or mouse hunt, yes. Whenever you do something cool, or you do when I do donations. When like we do charity, I write little notes by them too. Oh, let me give you your stream loots. All right, you got yourself a stream loot chest. But Nate, thanks so much again. I appreciate all the freaking support you've given me. Yep, 30 months, you got the brown chocobo. At 3 years, I believe you get the pink one. I've got the bronze chocobo. That's who I got. Then there's bronze, silver, gold, and then... well, I appreciate it 1,000%, man. And I do my best to support you as well. But yeah, we are 49 points away.
Here you go. I'm over there. Yeah.
Yes, you do. 150 biddies, thank you. You get a random sticker for that. At least 100 biddies get you a rando sticker, or less, at least 100. And if you get 500, you get the picket. At 600. And would you look at that? You got yourself another. You landed on Nightmare Before Christmas again. So guess what? Hey, look, I did. Yeah, this time you get the mayor. And you want purple again? Oh yeah, you gotta do Pokestar. Yeah, hell yeah, you got Sprigatito, you got a cat, a grass kitty. You know, you got the cat, which is perfect for you. Oh, I need to catch, there's the Flabébé. Oh wait, yeah. Yeah, so I'll do purple again for you. Oh, and in a month, Terra, Pain, Tella, and Torgal. That's a hell of a good party. You got the Sage, you got a half Esper. She's not in her Esper form. Heck yeah, 2-week vacation. Clive, Ingus, Yuna, and Umaro. I say that's a very good party. Ingus is from Final Fantasy III. He's very versatile. So he can be anything. That his job, max spirits, nice. Heck yes. We'll do blue. Nice. That's really cool. I remember when our company switched to PTO. PTO was very nice. Because you could carry over 80 hours a year, but you could only hold 160. So you had to make sure once you hit 160, you were using it. Like, we had someone there that was working, that had been with the company for over 20 years. They literally got over a month of vacation a year. And so they always had to take vacation days because they told it, yeah, they don't want us to lose it. But PTO can also be used for sick, because we used to get vacation days and sick days. I had 10 vacation days, 2 personal, and 5 sick days. Then we got bought out by another company, and they're like, well, we don't do personal days, so we lost 2 days. And then they swapped us to another company, bought us, just us though, and not the other hub, just us. The other hub stuck with the other company. But we went to PTO, and that was so much better. The only thing I complained about was the insurance. They literally set it up so we had to take the HSA, so Because if we took the PPO, it would literally wipe out our whole paycheck because of how much they wanted us to pay for it. Like they picked a very high pricey one. What's up, Taco Sam? Ooh, cookies. I hope they turn out great. Oh, well, I appreciate you. No worries. You can do whatever you want, Lurk. But can we get a shout out for Taco Sam? Ah. Oh, I got a heal. Yeah, Taco Sam doing some Expedition 33, another game that I do want to play, but I have so many other games to play right now. And on top of that, we've got Borderlands 4 coming out in almost 2 months. You're very welcome. Oh, that's a really cool Black Cat emote. I like that. Yeah, I gotta heal. I gotcha. Rena Sword should handle this. I'm pretty sure I missed something somewhere. Yeah. It's all good. Yeah, I know how that is. That's a lot of times I won't, if I really like the game, like Borderlands 4, I'll play that at launch. I already plan to do a special Friday stream. Well, I might not be able to do that, but no, we'll probably do a special Thursday night stream. Well, we'll get there. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. So I might not be able to do a Friday stream. Because I think it launches on a Friday. And usually it launches at midnight, but if you get it on PC, you can play it a few hours early.
Take this, you cur.
Yeah, you cur. Nice counterattack. I might not even, well, I might not even have to use Rain of Swords.
Yeah.
Nope. That's okay.
We did it.
Oh, now that's really cool. Oh, that's pretty cool, though. I mean, if it's entertaining and you can watch it, then yeah. No, I think I hit that one. Nope, I hit that one already. Then I hit the one where I crossed the bridge. I hit that one. Right there. And thanks for the alert, Nate. Much appreciated. And thanks again for the resub and all your support and 150 biddies. Much appreciated. Of course that one ran. Yeah, thanks for giving Nate a shout out. NateCat Goldchain Live is his stream name. NateCat Goldchain is his chat name.
That was easy.
Okay, well, maybe I didn't miss anything. Okay, I thought I did, but I didn't. So I've been running around like a chicken with my head cut off. But that's okay, because, like I said, there's a lot of grinding in the puzzles. Oh, man. Oh, hey, no worries. Hey, we're always happy to have you, Nate. I had, oh, we got an ad break coming up. Let me drop a snooze. Yeah, definitely. Okay, it's green. So you're weak to fire. I wonder.
Cutlass Fury!
Back off! Alpha Storm!
So I need ice against the red. That didn't do much.
Let's try
But it's a green enemy.
Yeah.
Thank you for the ad. We got, yep, coming up in, now it's 8 minutes, 20 seconds.
Drink.
Yin, Yang, Trance Echo, and Yuffie. Still a good party. Yuffie's still good.
Over there.
Wait, no, yeah, red, ice is not strong. It's red and yellow are strong against that. And blue and, This is actually taking me longer just because. Chrissy, what's going on, Chrissy? Can we get a shout out for Chrissy Cat, please? Chrissy's awesome. Go check her out. Hope you're doing well, Chrissy. Always awesome to see ya. But this one has taken a while, but usually the dungeons do take me a while. But the dungeons are big, usually a big chunk. There's a lot to do, and this is a puzzle dungeon, so there's a lot of puzzles. Your monthly is kicking your... Oh, what monthly? Oh, never mind, I know what you mean. It took me a minute. I know what you mean, sorry. I hope you feel better. Yep, I understand that. You know what's funny is Mrs. Cupid tends to sync with a lot of my Twitch friends for some reason. It's like a Twitch sync. It took me a minute. I'm like, monthly. I was thinking, for some reason, I know of dailies in gaming, but my mind was on gaming. So I got you. Well, I hope you feel better. I mean, because that is not something I can relate to. I mean, the closest I've come to any pain like that would be kidney stone. Which I've heard that it depends. There are some I've seen with some girls that I've seen with some that the pain with that monthly can take really hurt to the point where they can't move. So, and I know a kidney stone can do the exact same thing. Well, Mrs. Cupid said when she had a stone, said it hurt worse than labor.
Let's try this.
Well, the mood swings are the pre-part of that. And that's when it tells you it's about to happen. But that's part of life. Yeah. Well, you get your rest. I gotcha. I got it. Yeah. Oh. David gets migraines so much, but there's a lot more. You know, he has epilepsy and there's a bunch of other stuff he has. I won't get into it, but I mean, you already know he has the autism, the ADHD. Yeah, and he's resistant. He's medically resistant. Like essentially his body doesn't metabolize medicine. A lot of medicines. So certain things you can give him, it won't affect him. Because his body's like, bye. It's like, what's this? Get it out of here. But, you know, things change, hopefully. Well, no, I don't think we have. But we have the Delta 8 thingies. The ones that are legal
We did it!
in our state. But you know what my doctor said? The moment that North Carolina finally completely legalizes it, he's writing prescriptions for certain people. I'm sure I could get, because to him, my doctor is amazing. He did also warn me that my next checkup I'll already be 40. Which I heard there's new ways to check certain things, but heck, it's either that or cancer. They actually apparently can test, and I'll just go straight at prostate. Apparently now, a lot of doctors can check that by your urine. I think that's actually a new way they're doing it now. But like I said, it's either that or cancer. And that's part of life. I mean, well, not that part, but yeah. But my doctor also said when COVID hit, he has his own practice. And he even opened an urgent care on the site. Well, that's good. I know people who have fully recovered, but still. That's just something no one wants. I mean, we don't want any type of that. Oh, there's our ad break. Nobody, I know you have but no one wants any type of, we want that C word to go bye-bye.
Over there!
Completely. Yeah. But regardless, you know, I'd rather be healthy.
We did it!
And my doctor straight up said, and him and his practice said, do not come to us for doctor's notes to not wear a mask because we will not write them for you. Because so many people were trying to get them just to have them. And Dark Knight Cecil, Sabin, Renoa, and Sonon. That's a very good party. But there are people who truly do need that exception. For example, I know a little girl who has autism. We won't get names. She chews on everything, and she will sometimes eat the stuff. Chrissy got Ventus, Ferris, Renoa, and Amarant. Very good party. Also, you've popped up a lot today in the in the party generator. But hers wearing a mask is a health hazard. She could choke. So there's a big difference with someone who really needs it and someone who doesn't. And someone who just doesn't want to wear. Vanya, Gladio, selfie, and gal. Like, there's this one girl, she had a little piece of paper that says, I have a note that says I don't have to. And this one guy goes, yeah, well, this is private property. So if you want to come in, you're going to have to wear one. She goes, oh, so you're going to discriminate, you know, the whole 9 yards of, you're discriminating against me. And he goes, she goes, I want to see your manager. Yeah, he's not here right now. I'm the only one here. Oh, so your manager's not even here? I want you to let me in. Ma'am, this is private property. You can have that note all you want, that little napkin. But I don't have to let you in. It's private property and we have every right to turn you away. And get this. Now, with that, yeah, he would give that. Like, he would give a note for a legit reason, not just because you want one. But like, if it was somebody who truly needed it, he would write a note, and he would know. That guy, not only is he a doctor, but he fought in Afghanistan. He's a military doc. I think he went to, did he go to West Point? I don't know, but he was in the Army. So he was in the Army. He's a soldier. The guy is brilliant, and he is so good. Well, usually there's a pediatric PA or nurse practitioner that our kids usually go to, but this doctor is so good. Like, he understands all disability. He is not a judgmental person. If you have a legit thing, he will answer your question. Like, he's not just gonna go like, you're just, you know, he'll listen to you. Because the main reason he opened his practice is because he worked for the bigger hospital. He wanted to establish a connection and rapport with his patients. But the big hospital's like, no, you're wasting too much time. We need to get as many people through here as possible. Yes, welcome back from ads, everyone. And he's like, screw this, I'm opening my own practice. We used to drive like 30 minutes to get to him while he was building his one that's like 5 to 10 minutes from our house. He even opened an urgent care on our side of the county because there's nothing on this side of the county. He even got a helipad if he needs a medevac people. He does minor surgeries. They do ultrasounds. They do all of it. And he has a really great staff. Like, his staff is amazing. He treats them so well. Everyone I go see there is great. Now, when it comes to my medication, I only want to talk to him. There was another PA that was there who I used to talk to, but she went back to her hometown. So I started talking to the main doctor, and they're like, well, you can get in faster if you go. I'm like, when it comes to my medication and stuff like this, I only want to talk to one person because I don't want to have to keep going back and forth between different people. No, oh yeah, they only care about money. And yeah, we actually do have, like, it goes up and, you know, oh yeah, there's a lot of really good hospitals and some not so great, but we have multiple medical schools. There's UNC, Duke, and Wake Forest. 3 medical schools, 3 big hospitals that do really good. And I don't think they're the only ones. I think there's also UNC Charlotte. I mean, there's so many. And maybe UNC Wilmington. Oh, yeah.
Here goes.
Oh, yeah, the doctor I have is amazing.
Over there.
Ah, yeah. Okay, I know where you are. I knew you were. You were very far from me. You're on the other side of the state. But I will say, like, I couldn't ask for a better doctor. Like, he's not, like, when I told the nurse and I told them about my, thinking I had ADHD, when I told him what everything that was going on, yeah, you got it. He goes, you definitely have it. You've had it for a long time, actually, but you were misdiagnosed as a child. That depression, which honestly, my depression's getting better. Like, I could actually go multiple days now without my antidepressant and feel the same. I think I probably could, I might talk to him about weaning, but we'll see. I mean, because there may be times I still need it, because it's not just depression, it's anxiety. Like, because there was one time they didn't have my medication, so I had to... Wait a minute. Can I get over there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, that's not it. And yeah, but Trentrillix has been the one that works the best. And it's helped me out. I haven't had to switch. Oh yeah, it does. People who sleep on that, because there's still people who think mental health is not a real thing. Oh, it's real. It's very real. You know? We all know that. Mrs. Cupid is a school counselor. She's a very good resource for that because she had to study a lot of it. And she has to talk to people about it. Okay, he's about to get green. Yeah, well, when I was a kid, there was a big stigma around ADHD, ADD, and ADHD, which is now all one. They combined it into one. It's still ADD. ADD is the attention one, like if you have the attention, the attentive one, and ADHD is the hyperactive one, but it's all, there's hyperactive and inattentive ADHD, and I got them both. But they tested me because one of my teachers swore I had it. And finally, they tested me for it, and the guy's like, oh no, he doesn't have it. He's just really smart, which is true.
An utter victory.
And I used to get called hyperactive, and it used to make me mad because I was tested for it. I was tested for it. And they would keep calling me it because they knew it made me upset. And I would tell the teachers, and the teachers never did anything, so I handled it. And eventually they stopped. Because then when I started doing where they couldn't hurt me anymore, in 7th grade, my mom taught me the most annoying comeback ever. It is a comeback that keeps you from getting in trouble because you're not actually saying anything. If they go, well, you're hyperactive, I'll wait, you're hyperactive? And I would just repeat what they say back to them. No, you are. And they'd be like, that comeback's older than dirt. You're older than dirt? You're hyperactive. You're hyperactive? Your mom smells. Your mom smells? Why would you say that about your own mother? And if ever a teacher's like, you shouldn't say that, I'm like, I ain't saying nothing. I'm just repeating what he said. Oh man, man, this one kid would straight up say my full name. It's like, try and come back from that. And I would just repeat it back to him, but with his name. And and it's the same in martial arts. One of our trainer, they always say the most disheartening thing is when you are trying to fight somebody. Oh yeah, I was gaslighting hard. And I remember, you know, the most disheartening thing when you are sparring or you're in a fight with someone and you have a smile on your face and they're angry because they're trying to beat you down and you're just happy having a good time. It's the same when people try and bully you and insult you. If you throw it back at them and you have a big smile on your face and they see that you're just laughing, and no matter what they say, you act like they're not saying anything to you. Or my favorite, you talk about yourself again? Like, I have an uncle who's younger than me who enjoyed insulting me all the time because other kids did it, and rather than help me, he would. And you know, I wasn't always the nicest to him, but what I did was like sibling things, because we were close enough in age to. It was like more that this is what an older sibling would do to a younger sibling type things. Nah, he was straight up mean to me. So and when I finally he started calling me names because he wanted to join in with everyone. And at one point he was a ringleader. Even after his dad kept telling him to stop, he still wouldn't. And when I turned it around on him, he finally stopped. Everybody stopped because they knew they couldn't make me mad. Like, he called me a Nazi because I was born in Germany. I said, you know, I'm not German. He goes, yeah, you are. I'm like, I was just born in Germany. I have no German blood. I'm Italian. So he called me an Italiano. He used queer as an insult. And I looked at him, went, talk about yourself again? He went, I'm not Italian. I went, then why'd you say it? Oh man, he would turn so red when he realized he couldn't make me mad anymore. And it went on, and they kept doing it, and I kept doing the same thing back, and they kept trying to say, and they started resorting to, you know, that comeback doesn't work. That comeback's old. That comeback doesn't work. Oh, it worked. I insulted them once, and they're like, that's the worst comeback you've ever had. I'm like, nah, that one is right there. And I pointed, and they just were like, Oh, man. Yes, but I gaslighted to save myself. And I still use that comeback. I don't have to as much because nobody bothers me, and I just look at them like, I could rip you in half if I wanted to. I won't, but I can. But, oh man, I had one girl call me that. I hadn't been called, it had been a couple weeks and no one had called me hyperactive. And we were kind of arguing and she went, shut up, hyperactive. I went, you're hyperactive? And immediately it's like the minute somebody said that to me, in my head, I'm like, yes, I can use my comeback. Oh man, her eyes got big. No, I said, you are. I went, you are? And see, they can't do anything. And if she hits me, she's in trouble. And I can't get in trouble because I'm not saying anything. I'm not insulting. I'm just asking them a question about what they said. Like, essentially, I found a way, because when I would just throw insults back at them, I would end up getting in trouble because the teachers would hear me and I would say, well, he said this about me. Thank you for the hydrate. And, you know, it was always like, I'm like, but they said this about me. Like, well, I didn't hear them say it. And it would always be me getting in trouble. And then my mom would yell at me and I explained to her. And then she's like, well, do this then. Oh, you know me, I never shut up. And I have my caffeine pumping in me going, you know, I'm bouncing. Actually, one of the big things about ADHD is you're either always yapping. You're either always yapping or you're not saying a single word. That's also ADHD. All right. Anyway, okay, so this one should be it, but it's not. Is it? What about? I love to yap. And it used to piss people off too. I remember I worked at this one place and I was like going on and on and on about this thing. It's a story because I was a man full of stories. My friend said I should write a book with all my randomness. And this one girl kept going, you talk too much. And I went, No, I don't talk too much. I talk a lot. There's a big difference. No, there isn't. I'm like, yes, there is. You're just too stupid to see. And she would get so mad. Oh, you think I'm stupid? I'm like, I know you're stupid. Did you remember that? Did you remember that clip, Chrissy? That I got on that person for rushing me about playing the game? Are you rushing me? Are you? Are you? I know you're not. I know you're messing with me. Yeah, I saw the quotes and the emotes, but you know, I had to be silly right back at you. No, that one person just straight up said, chop, chop, play the game. I went, I'll play the game when I'm good and ready. But you know, funny thing, yeah, I wasn't playing for a little bit, but with this, I was actually playing.
That was easy.
Nah, but I know you were just joking. Oh no! I hope you feel better. I'm sending healing vibes your way. Everyone, hugs for Chrissy. Hugs, hugs, healing vibes. At least I could give you a little to listen to and get your at least I could, Chrissy Cat gave Chrissy Cat a hug. Yeah, I need to make it so it doesn't do that it would actually say the words you put there. Well, at least I could give you something to laugh at. No, we get it, though. We get it. You gave Hug a chat. You gave Chat a hug. But yeah, we send you some mad love. But you know, I was hoping I could give you something to laugh at. Like, are you gonna play the game? But you do get people that, because I know people have come in your chat. Aren't you going to play the game? And you're like, yeah, eventually. Sit down and shut up. What was that one, that Gabriel Iglesias, where the guy, when they asked him a question, he went, sit down, Maho. And for those of you who don't know what Maho means, it means he really likes coconuts. I wonder, that one? No, that's not it. Because that is not it. Okay, that's not it. What about this one? Nope, that's a big hole. Yeah, I should have been doing this the first time. That's a hole. Another hole. A third hole, and the Batman symbol. Z, 4, a Q, a third, another Q, a third Q, and the Batman symbol.
Here goes! Over there! Yeah. That was fun.
Oh, no extra. Okay. I wonder if this is it. Nope. And once I get past this part, because this part's a pain in the ass.
That was easy.
Well, that's there, but yeah, I don't think I can land on it from here. Ugh. Oh, they're green, that's why.
An utter victory.
I know it's not that one. I could be wrong. You know what? I'm gonna do something where I'm gonna map out everything. I'm gonna go old school and draw a map. All right, go help.
Ray of sword!
That was easy.
But you know what? I have gotten so much good grinding in. Knock on wood, we don't lock up, but I have a good feeling we won't, because ever since I did the fix to the... all right. Okay. Is that one it? Well, let's try it. Nope. It's not. Okay, I've got a map. Hey, what's that? Hmm. Oh, nice. Chrissy Cat, Saws, Renoa, and Go-Go. And Chrissy Cat showed up. It's not that one. Maybe it's this one. Oh, it was! Okay. We made it. We finally found it. Thanks to my map. And looking in the holes and not guessing. But the map actually did help me out a lot, too. This is the switch I've been looking for. Finally. That took forever and a day. But hey, we got lots of good experience. Because the guide doesn't tell you which hole to drop in. Which is like, nope, this one you're on your own for. No maps, no nothing. I miss when guides would put maps in there. Then again, they don't make printed guides anymore, sadly. I was so sad when I bought Shining Pearl. I was gonna buy the strategy guide, they didn't have one. I was like, what? That's what I always use to find my Pokemon. That was mainly why I like the guide, the maps, and where to find Pokemon. But they got so many guides online now. At least I put that one to sleep.
Over there.
Pupil can finish it off. But we got lots of experience. We got lots of magic level up, magic experience. So
That was easy.
it was not all a waste of time. It was... Okay, I need to swap him. I'm gonna give him purple. She's about to finish that. Actually, I'm gonna do silver. All right, he's gonna learn that soon, so we'll keep that. We'll do that silver. That way we can help Ica get there faster. But literally, this whole stream has been Mount Kazai. I think that's what this is called. Yeah, Mount Kazai. All these things. Oh, nice, we got one. Oh, we got a second one. Yoo-hoo!
Get him.
And a third one. Can we go for 4? Nope. We got 3. I'm like, screw this. I'm gonna do a move that can't dodge. Now we got them all. That's a rarity. To be able to get all these, like, Galoopers or Balooper, they're all the same. They're all in the same line. They just got slightly different names. Oh, yeah. So I was reading the wrong part of the guide. Oh man, I was reading the wrong part of the guide. No wonder I could have easily found it. It said the third pool. Ugh. And I thought I'd missed something. So yeah, I've done a lot of backtracking. Oh, nice. Should be coming. Yes. No. But yeah, I still got to do this. But it wasn't all a waste, because like I said, we got lots of experience. Oh, that one ran. The Goolooper. The Blooper, Glooper, Goopers, and the Loopers. I don't know. They're all weird names. Damyan. Damyan. Damyan.
Moons.
And whenever she gets silenced, Cupel takes his tail and does
Purify our
this.
souls.
Like, oh, I gotta be quiet. Nice! And she just ranked up silver. Yes, there it is. All right, another jam. Pupils eaten. Oh, hasn't leveled up yet. I'm not sure what jam I'm on. I fed him 21 jams. Okay, yeah, once he should become a claymore. Yeah, Claymore's the next one. In 3 more jams, he should become that. Well, actually, he's not. I don't know if he'll become a claymore. He might become a weight, because I've got 2. I've got 2 of the Akbar. Was it the Ababrick Chams, or Abrick Chams, which are a special cham, and there's 1 more I gotta get to get that one. But the pupil weight will be the. So 3 more shams and he should change. Oh, wait. Blue. Actually, he's at purple, but let's go ahead and do yellow for him. Because he's at level 5 with yellow. Because where he is from the Lua. It would level up faster. Okay, we've leveled up everything on that. That is important. Well, we don't have that for them. Oh, they're blue. So blue, sweet to ice, and normal.
Here goes! Move! Give me strength!
Oh, Brit's live. Well, I know who we're rating today. Just playing Death Stranding 2. Yep, she has the silence protection. Oh, and Nate's
That
on.
was easy.
Nice. Ooh, and another moonberry. Now, let's see. Who should we... That one's really good. Lunar Light. So they've got all their super moves. They're the main ones I need to worry about anyway. I never learned, what's his name? Drachm's. Or not Drachma. I mixed his name with Rockham. Drachma, I never learned all his. Oh, you're not level 5, are you?
Moons, Give me strength.
Oh, we got an ad break coming up, and I'm gonna snooze that, add a little more time, so ad break probably won't start for another 11 minutes. Yep, 11 minutes, 12 seconds. I got one left. And he's asleep, so that's good. All right, 10 minutes till our next ad break. Live in my Discord, on YouTube, and on TikTok. So if you see ads, you don't want to miss the action, pop on over there.
Here goes. Over there.
Huh?
We did it.
Hmm. Man, I got lots of gold. Actually, no. That's the value of my ship. I still got 50,000. That's good. A silver moon. A female Roselia? Okay. Cool.
Moons, give me strength.
Oh, nice. I caught it. Nothing got. Oh, nice. So we whipped that out. All right, ads start in 2.5 minutes, y'all.
That was easy.
Ugh. And another miss. Watch them all run away and we get nothing. Now we got one. You still, even with the one, you're still gonna get. You still get the. Well, this should take them all out now. You still get the 3, because the battle is base per battle is how you get your magical experience. So you can. It doesn't matter how many enemies, you're gonna get the same amount.
That was easy.
Man. So many.
Here goes!
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah.
An utter victory.
Goo Looper. Loop Pooper. Goo Looper Pooper.
Over there!
Well, Bach keeping at a party of Aaron, Trent Steiner, Selfie, and Omaru. Bounce. 5 minutes. 7 minutes ago, according to my clock. Oh crap,
try this.
I should have healed him too.
Ray of sword!
Get him! Moons, give me strength!
Is it over already?
Oh, maybe I've only fed him 20. Okay, so this is what I was supposed to do.
Here goes!
Ah, Garuda! Welcome back, everyone, from ad break.
Over there!
And that one's like, I'm out of here.
How about you?
Princess Akari! Can we get a shout out for Princess Akari, please? Yeah, very well, Princess Akari. I hope you're doing well. Your Dr. Takame cosplay was awesome. If you haven't seen Princess Akari's Dr. Takame's cosplay, you need to go check it out in my Discord. It was awesome.
Moons! Cleanse the lands!
Oh, nice, and it does damage.
Here goes! We won! We won!
I understand that. But I hope everything gets better. Because as IRL fears can... Yeah, we'll get it, but hopefully that gets better. You know, we're always here for you, Princess Akari.
Take this. Let's try this.
Well, I don't think it's not normal. There's a lot of people who don't know how to cook. Not everybody learns. I know everyone has their stereotypes and stuff, but you know what? Not everyone cooks. You're very welcome. And if they have a problem with you not cooking, well, that's their issue. Tell them to cook their own food. Why do they need a woman to cook for them? You know? They can cook their own food. And why does it have to be a woman's responsibility? Well, it's like, you know how you hear the thing that men will always tell women, like chauvinistic men will tell women, why don't you just go make me a sandwich? I make the best sandwiches in the house. So why would I ask Mrs. Cupid to make me a sandwich when I can make the best sandwich? And I also make her a sandwich because she likes the way I make the sandwiches. So, I mean, yeah, exactly. Not your responsibility. I know women who can't cook. I taught myself how to cook, and the mom, like, I was trying to cook one day, and she just took over and started doing it her way. I'm like, I was doing it. Yeah, well, I was showing you an easy. I'm like, I don't care. I like it the way I do it. And my mom got offended by it. Like, she got mad at me for cooking one day when they weren't home when I was 12, and I'm like, I was hungry. Just what you could have caught. I'm like, I was hungry. And the best way to learn is just to do it. Trial by error. You know, I mean, if it messes up, it messes up, you know? Just keep trying until it gets right. I can cook. I cook pasta. I can cook that. Mrs. Cupid, on the other hand, blows my cooking out the water. But I am good at making, I can mix a mean Jack and Coke. My friends always loved it when I made them drinks because I would, I would mess them up and they couldn't even tell because I made the drinks correctly. Like I made a drink or something like, this is weak. I'm like, this is exactly how the drink is supposed to taste. You taste the alcohol and what's it mixed with. And I love how people are like, oh, I'm real. I don't mix my drinks with soda or anything. I'm like, okay. Good for you. Uh-oh. Ah! I keep going. I didn't mean to do that. Oh yeah, definitely. And there are people in this world who don't even cook their food. They just like to eat it raw. For crying out loud. I literally wasn't even near it. Hey. And and we have microwaves for a reason. Get you know, you can cook ramen with just hot water. I mean, now I remember when I worked at a restaurant, there was a lady from my church who came in. She goes, it's always so nice seeing men learn how to cook. She goes, my husband can't even cook toast. I'm like, I say, well, you know, if you want to learn how to cook, learn. If you don't, don't. But I mean, it's funny that, because, growing up, it was, and I know some people, they try and try, and it's just, there are some things, but, all right, it's boss battle time. Well, I was 18. She wasn't that old. I mean, I was 18 at the time. I mean, that's actually a lot of where I learned how to cook was in the restaurant. But I didn't do a ton of cooking. I just made pizza. But I know how to make dough. I know how to make sauce. I mean, now my mom taught Mrs. Cupid how to make her sauce. And Mrs. Cupid does an excellent job making tomato sauce. Mama would be proud. Mama is proud. I talk about Mama's at it. I'm making myself hungry, but after this, battle, I think we're gonna wrap it up for the day, because this dungeon took me forever. But that was because I kept messing up. But that's okay. The Dreamcast. Like, for me, if someone says they can't cook, they can't cook. It doesn't, oh, well, you can't cook. It's like someone can't swim. Oh, you can't swim? Why not? I never learned. Okay. I mean, not everybody can swim. I can't do everything. But you know what they say? Everyone is a genius. But if you judge a fish by their ability to climb a tree, they will go their entire life thinking they're stupid. And they're not. It's just everyone, it's like, they're not. It's just I don't expect someone to know how to do it. I mean, or you get a husband like Gordon Ramsay. Then you don't ever have to worry about cooking. I mean, there's always a way around it. I learned how to do my own laundry at 15. I helped my friends in college not wash their darks in hot water. I'm like, dude, don't wash your darks in hot water. The colors are going to run in. It's going to make them shrink. Men, I know how to do laundry. I know how to sew. I mean, I'm not that good at it, but I can do it. I sewed this. I had a hole in my favorite shirt. I sewed it. Yeah, you can tell where I did it, but it was a pretty big hole. I don't care. Look, you can barely tell from the camera. But I sewed this right here. But I like this shirt, and I finally fixed it. I mean, I do my own laundry. Is that wrong? My daughter paints my nails, I mean... Yeah, my private school didn't teach us anything. They just handed out grades because they wanted to look good. They wanted money and they made themselves look good, and they made me always think I was so smart because I didn't have to try. And then when I went to public school, I realized I did have to try with some things. Hey, and you know what? Let him do the cooking. Nothing's wrong with that. My dad can cook, my mother was a much better one, and he'd say that too. But my dad was a great cook. My father-in-law's an excellent cook, so is my mother-in-law, but my mother-in-law does most of the baking. My father-in-law does the cooking in there. We're fighting a giant silver turtle. Oh, wait, I hit the wrong one for him. Oh, wow, he just went metallic. Almost. I mean, Italians, Mexicans, they're some of the best. I mean, you get good cooks anywhere. But Italian food is some of my favorite. I was raised with it.
May righteousness be our shield. Shield of justice.
Well, I will eat pineapple, but I will not eat pineapple by itself on pizza. There has to be bacon with it, or some type of salty component to balance it. I like bacon is my favorite with it, but pineapple and ham, very good. But pineapple bacon, even better. But pineapple by itself on pizza, too sweet. It's gotta be. But personally, I don't tell people, oh, it doesn't belong on pizza, because I don't tell people how to live their life. You want to have pineapple on pizza? You eat pineapple on pizza. You don't? Then don't. But don't get mad when other people do it, you know? I like black olives. I like green olives. One of my favorite pizzas probably Italian sausage and green olives. Alrighty. I think they might still have it. Oh, that didn't do much. Yeah, it's a pretty tough boss. It's very defensive. I'm trying to make sure I get all the strongest. But after this, I'm gonna save it and we're gonna end. Because I need to end. Our worker took the week off, so I want to make sure I get up and help. Yo, gotta be kidding me. It healed itself. Oh, I used to be so scared of Chucky. I was scared of everything. I was scared of all puppets or anything in a big suit. But my mom always wanted me to take pictures. And I'd cry and cry and try and hide behind my mom. I know, I hate that too. And it was a full heal. Okay, well, in that case, I know what I'm doing. There apparently, if you can cast an ability called Prophecy if you have your spirit maxed out. So we're gonna do that. Chrissy Cat, Kiros, Leanna, and Gogo. Very good party. Yeah, and finally well, I don't want to say that. Someone helped me get over my fear when they convinced me that they are not real. They're not real, and they're not gonna come get me. It's just somebody in a suit or a robot. And after that, I was fine. Yeah, nice. From Final Fantasy V. Leanna's a good one. Ferris was my favorite character, probably from Final Fantasy V. They were always so cool. Oh yeah, I was scared of anything like that. But once I was 5 when I got over it finally. Oh, there it is. Oh, now that's cool.
In dire need,
We call forth
the power
of the ancients.
Now that's cool. Cupel's in there too. I've never done this. I didn't know you could do this. Oh, yeah.
Let's try this.
I just hope it doesn't heal again. Ah, well, at least you got the headset. Well, you're still saving, though. Of course. I'm still good. I'm gonna use this. Maybe this will be enough to take it down. Oh no. You know, there is a mod. I think I might end up getting Persona 3 Reload for PC, because there's a mod someone has out that you can play as Kotone. Or Kotone. Kotone. That's, yeah. It's a Kotone, yeah.
Let's try this.
Yes! The female main character. Yeah, but there isn't a, they're not gonna do a DLC for it, but somebody made a mod. I've seen someone play it. So that might be a cool thing. Now we're gonna try the Blue Rogues.
This is what I'm paid for.
Nice. The gunner.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh, nicey, Brit. And Penta. It's all my active crew members.
You guys looked hungry.
Not as strong as Prophecy. But look, you get healed too. But we beat it.
That was easy.
She is a good character, Kotone. I played some of it, but I would love to be able to play. I wish they would have added her to Reload. But they said that essentially that would be like making another game. Which makes sense, I guess. So they're not gonna do it. But still, it'd be nice if they did. Her hit goes down, though. That's okay. Her dodge goes way up. Yeah, that one, but then again, you can romance adults in Persona 5, so. And you're only 17. But you know what? in North Carolina, the age of consent is 16, so it's okay. I mean, I can't say much. My romance choice, my number one choice in Persona 5 Royale is my homeroom teacher, Kawakami. But she's such a bae. She still is. And then there's also, I can't stand Ken, though. So there would be no chance for me to ever. The only one would be Shinji or Akihiko. Definitely not Stupe. Yeah, that is true. She's a teacher, but she's a school counselor. But she does teach. She has a classroom sessions. Hey, educators are my type. There it is. So, this is the blue crystal. We finally found it. It's so beautiful. Vice. There's another crystal. That's another crystal. You know what that means. It's time to celebrate.
Yes.
Yes. Actually, let's include Fina on this one. What? But I don't know what to do. Aw, don't worry about it. Just give it a try. Yay! Oh, that was cool. Yeah, a robot. An android, that is. All right, we did it. All right, guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and end for the night, for the evening, because it's already late enough. That took me the whole stream to do, because I just kept, and I only took one break. I did jaw jack a lot. I mean, running my mouth. Another way to say jaw jacking. But I did play the game while I was jaw jacking. It's a southern thing, you know. All right, guys. But I know who we're going to raid. But we'll be picking this back up on Sunday, and I will be doing a Denji cosplay from Chainsaw Man. Oh, nice. Gotta make me an axe. Anyway, and also TikTok and YouTube. Thanks so much for tuning in.